My name is Skylar, and my favorite thing about when my dad takes me to Newton Falls, Ohio to visit my grandma is when we see the big sign about zip code 44444. We can go to the park and play, and after that we go and get my favorite food from the best pizza shop in town. Sam's Pizza Shop is so yummy and we all like the different food they have. When I get pizza, I like to pick my favorite toppings on their new website, samspizza44444.com. Sometimes I like to get pasta. All of the food is really good and the website is fun to order from. The people are nice to me and I like the way they cook the food. You should go next time you are in town. You won't be disappointed. See you there.
Heart-Shaped Entertainment and Keepin' It Radio are back, and we're bringing you even more entertainment. Tune in to support your local music, arts, and businesses. Want us to air your music on the show? Just send it over to submissions@heartshapedentertainment.com. We will review it to add it to our rotation. Want to dive into the full experience we have to offer? Check out the Keepin' It Radio app from the Google Play Store or visit our website at www.heartshapedentertainment.com. Keepin' It Radio is back with our 24/7 internet radio streaming, entertainment podcasts, live performances, and so much more. We are Keepin' It Radio, and we are the future.
Hey man, check out this song I recorded at Studio 44.
Why don't you just record on your laptop at home?
I wanted to take my sound to the next level. The studio was laid back but professional and the final sound quality is amazing.
Alright, I'm listening. What's the setup like?
The owner, Jay, can track multiple instruments and help me a lot through the process. I gave him some ideas and he was all like... And then I was like, hey, let's try this. And he was like... And then I had trouble finding the right note and he was like... Yeah! The whole thing came together in no time.
Came together in no time.
Wow, that's the best stuff I've heard from you. I gotta check this place out.
Check it out.
It's great for up-and-coming artists and bands trying to discover their sound. Studio 44 also does voiceover work, guitar and drum lessons, video recording, and much more. Hit up Jay at Studio 44 CLE for your next project. That's at Studio 44 CLE.
Find the courage to say goodbye.
It seems to me that every time I turn on the TV, there's some guy talking like he has all the answers for me. You go to work and pay your bills, say no to drugs, but here, take these pills. Live your life like a good American does, and forget what your question was. But I expected more. Yes, I expected more from this American dream we waited for. Hey there, Mr. President, is this what the founding fathers meant? Is liberty only a word? Is the bald eagle only a bird? Is equality only a dream? 'Cause for me that's the way that it seems. And I expected more. Yes, I expected more from this American dream we waited for. Ensuring freedom over there, but you don't seem to care. Your people need it over here, but all we get is fear. Is liberty only a word? Is a bald eagle only a bird? Is equality only a dream? 'Cause for me that's the way that it seems. And I expected more. Yes, I expected more from this American dream we waited for. Is liberty only a word? Is the bald eagle only a bird? Is equality only a dream? 'Cause for me that's the way that it seems. And I expected more. Yes, I expected more from this American dream we waited for.
never forget the first true love. All the others on we're speaking of. Rise up, rise on up, rise up today. Rise up,
Hello and welcome to the New Year's Eve broadcast special right here on Keepin' It Radio with Heart-Shaped Entertainment. I'm your host, David J., and we have a lot of showtime ahead of us. We're going to listen to music, old, new, all sorts of it. It's all going to be in our catalog, so if you hear something you like, make sure you head over to the website or the app and you request it as much as you can. Get it featured in the top 10 over there on the Weekly Hype. That's what the Weekly Riot's changing their name to. The Weekly Hype radio show. That'll be right here on Keepin' It Radio. Let's jump right in here. I want to start us off with one of my personal favorites as we check out. This is a band that's been with Keepin' It Radio for quite some time. I believe 2012 is when they first hit our music library, and they're still going strong with us here today. Here's 3 Beers for Breakfast.
I'm building this castle just to knock it down. Yeah, I'm everybody's friend till there ain't no one around. If you could see the real me, you wouldn't love me anymore. Oh, but nobody sees what goes on behind the closed door. Well, I like my beer just as cold as my soul, and you can keep on knocking, but I ain't answering the door. And you just remember that I shared this with you, Lord, all of my thoughts and most of the truth. 'Cause you couldn't save my soul. You couldn't save my soul. So here's to you. Here's the truth. Well, these are my words, the story of my life. It's just everyday misery with no end in sight. But I'll keep writing this song, hoping someday I'll find that this pen gives me answers, but can it save me in time? Yeah, but you couldn't save my soul. You couldn't save my soul. You couldn't save my soul. So here's to you.
never forgotten.
Is the time you're supposed to listen to my voice and music in the background? Is this the time I'm supposed to sing a song for all you strangers in the crowd? Am I supposed to be fine with all you people staring in my eyes? I wanna be left alone sometimes, singing other songs to make it right. 'Cause baby, it's too real. Baby, it's too real. Every time I leave you,
not for shedding. Turn your back on me. Whisper your secrets. You prove nothing. Just that you're weak-willed. I've got a fucking name that I am proud to say is mine. So take your chances and go stand in line.
All right, you're listening to the New Year's Eve broadcast special right here on Keepin' It Radio from Heart-Shaped Entertainment, LLC. I'm your host, David J. I want to thank you guys for joining me as we continue on this journey, diving through all the music from Keepin' It Radio. Let's see what we got coming up. Let's keep it going, keep it flowing right here, right now.
Push me away, abandon all your friends. Enjoy your drugs, you'll say nothing to the end. You treated friendship like a business, and now you're still stuck in the basement. I hope that you're happy. I hope that you're So tell me now, how does it feel to be out of my head, out of my life? Now that you're gone, I can finally just run your mouth, it's nothing new to me. You know we've all heard this before. You walked away from all that we had, and now you're wasted on the bedroom floor. I hope that you're happy. I hope that you're So tell me now, how does it feel to be out of my head, out of my life? Now that you're gone, I can finally forget. Tell me who you are. So tell me now, how does it feel to be out of my head, out of my life? Now that you're gone, I can finally forget.
You're listening to Keepin' It Radio, the home of interesting conversations, local music, and everything in between. This is Rick Todd Farson from Farson Daily saying, "What are you doing in my car?" Back to you, Dave.
these people calling for a dance track. We'll get on the floor to bring your booty back. Got a little something that's fresh from the past. Brought it back with me, I got it on the last time in the D with the big Dr. B. Put foot to the tile, now jive with me. You're gonna learn what I got to teach. Now put your arms out far as you could reach. Let the electricity go left to right, then send it back over, don't try to fight. Drop to the ground, your flux capacitor. If your girl getting looks, son, don't be mad at her. Now pick yourself up and step to the side. Open that door and get in the ride. Drive that thing till you get to 88, then let yourself shimmy like you're about to dissipate. Lift it back up at your destination. Picks up your past from desecration. Hope you don't expect a revelation. I'm just here for pleasuration. Do the 1.21 gigawatt jive. Hop in your DeLorean, come on, let's ride. Doc Brown and Marty always looking so fly when the lightning bolt hits straight up from the sky. Do the 1.21 gigawatt jive. Hop in your DeLorean, come on, let's ride. Doc Brown and Marty always looking so fly when the lightning bolt hits straight up from the sky. Now that you know I wanna see ya rockin', you bring the swagger and I'll do the talking. I'm amazed at the ways that you blaze up the blaze with the pace that you raise all the onlookers' gaze. It shows that you know how to go with the flow. You also steal the show when you drop it down low. It's smooth like butter when you split the time stream. You liquid like something out of a wet dream. Now come on everybody, no leaning on the wall. This right here is a dance floor roll call. Wanna see a dancer with your lady or your dude, but if you find solo, don't need to get an attitude. You just do you and keep it poppin'. The other sex will see and they'll be flocking. I'm dropping 20 lines in all these verses. Least you could do, ladies, is drop your purses. Bring it to the floor and grab your friends. If you catch a dude's eye, it all depends. If you're willing to be thrilling from the floor into the ceiling, then you're rapping when you're stepping. Don't be tripping when you're dipping. Do the 1.21 gigawatt jive. Up in your DeLorean, come on, let's ride. Doc Brown and Marty always looking so fly when the lightning bolt hits straight up from the sky. Do the 1.21 gigawatt jive. Hop in your DeLorean, come on, let's ride. Doc Brown and Marty always looking so fly when the lightning bolt hits straight up from the sky.
Cliff B, I am infiltrating your Back to the Future dance track, and I'm going to rap over it. You're not prepared for this. Neither are any of you, audience.
Do the 1.21 gigawatt jive. Hop in your DeLorean, come on, let's ride. Doc Brown and Marty always looking so fly when the lightning bolt hits straight up from the sky. Do the 1.21 gigawatt jive. Hop in your DeLorean, come on, let's ride. Doc Brown and Marty always looking so fly when the lightning bolt hits straight up from the sky. Do the 1.21 gigawatt jive. Hop in your DeLorean, come on, let's ride. Doc Brown and Marty always looking so fly when the lightning bolt hits straight up from the sky. Do the 1.21 gigawatt jive. Hop in your DeLorean, come on, let's ride. Doc Brown and Marty always looking so fly when the lightning bolt hits straight up from the sky. Nerd, nerd, what you heard? Nerd, nerd, what you heard? Nerd, nerd, what you heard? Do the 1.21 gigawatt jive. Nerd, nerd, quick slide to the side. Nerd, nerd, drop it down to the ground. Nerd, nerd, quick slide to the side. Do the 1.21 gigawatt jive. Do the 1.21 gigawatt jive. Hop in your DeLorean, come on, let's ride. Doc Brown and Marty always looking so fly with a 1.21 gigawatt jive. Do the 1.21 gigawatt jive. Hop in your DeLorean, come on, let's ride. Doc Brown and Marty always looking so fly with a 1.21 gigawatt jive.
Use the boost to get through!
This song is so much fun.
What are we fighting for? This is a constant war. I just can't take no more. Please blow my brains out on the floor. I'm getting sick of this, and I don't give a shit. I'm
The Keepin' It Radio reunion show is what got us back into doing this again and brought our station back to life because of the popularity and success of that one event. Originally supposed to be just a one-time event, but due to high amounts of celebrity involvement and a lot of popularity and response from people who were listening, it lit the fire, it ignited the spark, it got us back up and running and brought Keepin' It Radio back to life full time. So here we are. Now when I talk about those celebrities that were involved, I feel like since they were such a big part of us being here and us having all of this back up and running again, that would be only fair to highlight a special segment of the show just for them. So right now, let's take a break from the music and listen to all of those messages from our celebrity guests. Let's take a look.
Hi, Keepin' It Radio. It's me, Adam Willard. I'm here because you guys are having a reunion podcast. Now, what I think a reunion... Okay, first of all, I'm at a barbecue party in Los Angeles. Yesterday was the last day of my tour, and I'm here and looking at my hair, and I'm at a barbecue, and so I came inside, and I'm in the bathroom at this party. Everybody's outside. Don't tell them that we're having this moment. Just us. Okay, so a reunion podcast, I have to assume, is where you guys used to do a podcast, and then you stopped doing the podcast, but now you're back. And you're doing it again. I don't know. It's just a guess. This is a hypothesis. Educated guess. Anyhow, I think it's great that you guys are going to carry on or do it again, or I'm not sure how you quantify your reunion. There's also a dog who's super angry that I'm in here. Sorry, dude. Just wait your turn. Okay. But the Keepin' It Radio reunion podcast, I'm assuming is going to be a great success. Great success. I know that between David, Joe, Heather, Tia, Brooke, Kelly, Molly, and the whole crew, you guys are all going to make it badass. Super awesome. I'm not sure how long your podcasts are, and I'm not sure what you talk about, but I'm curious now. You have piqued my interest. I like to listen to podcasts when I go running because I can't listen to music because it fucks with my breathing because I'm a stupid drummer. I should have just said drummer. That's like stupid drummer is like double entendre. Like drummer. It's already implied that you're stupid. You want a music story from me, like one of my favorite music stories? Well, there's all kinds. I've been playing the drums in different bands, in different places, in different countries, in many different years. Like all the years, so many years. Don't ask for specifics. That's not nice. It's been a long time. Some of my favorite music related... Okay, here's a great experience that I had. One time, we had played a show in, I think it was Boise, Idaho. And after the show, I was out getting on the bus, and somebody kind of called over to me, and it caught my attention, so I stopped, and I talked to this kid for a minute, and he basically told me that his dad had something really important to tell me. So I went over and I talked to the dad, and the guy, he was a vet, and he had been back from service. I think he was in Iraq or Afghanistan, and I should remember, I'm sorry. And he basically had a pretty high level of PTSD. So he went on to tell me that this show, that night that he had gone to, our show, was the first time he had been around any large group of people since he'd been back. And he said that he was really, really nervous and scared going into the night. And once he got there and he was like standing against the back wall, letting his kid like have a good time, he said that once we started playing, he was like, man, I don't know what happened, but I was like drawn into what you guys were doing. And he told me that he walked closer and closer to get closer to us, and what he said was, you know, our energy of what we were doing. And he didn't even realize that he was like that close and that immersed in the crowd until he was like, oh, I'm okay. It's like, and it was really a special thing for me because it was like, okay, I mean, I have no delusions of grandeur, like, oh, we healed this guy's PTSD. There's no fucking way. But I think if we were able to open a window, you know, that he could maybe crawl out of for a minute and go back to where he felt safe, like, I felt really good about that. I was like, shit, that's special. That was like, that's something pretty cool. And music's powerful. You know, music it means a lot of different things to a lot of different people. And so to be able to take part in even a small part of that has been I mean, it's a gift. It's a special thing, special gift. So if you guys can give somebody any little bit of escape or food for thought or whatever through your podcast, I encourage you to stick with it. Stay on the reunion track. Just don't break up again. I don't know. Don't break up your crew, your band, your podcast band. Is that a thing? Your podcast staff? Anyway, Keepin' It Radio is going to be keeping on, and I'm stoked for you guys. Thank you for the support. Happy August, because we're in August. Bye.
Hey everybody at the Keepin' It Radio family, this is Austin Nichols, and I just wanted to say hi to you and support you guys. I want to give a shout out to David, Molly, Joe, Heather, Tia, Kelly, Gary, Brooke, and the rest of the crew. I also want to encourage the listeners to support independent and local arts. I'm sending you guys this and playing this song.
All the times I've waited patiently.
So this is a very special song by Arthur Lee and Love called Alone Again, or that Wes Anderson put in his first movie, Bottle Rocket. And I just wanted to share with you guys because I love the way that a movie can take a song and suddenly make it more interesting to me. And like, there could be a song that I never really cared for, but if it was used well in a movie or in a television show, then it just takes on this whole other life. And anyway, but that was something I wanted to say, and I hope you guys are doing great and sending you all the love and support in the world. And I also want to encourage the listeners to keep supporting local arts and independent stuff. That's super important. And, you know, just also want to encourage everyone to follow their dreams. If there's something that you love, go after it. You know, so often it's so easy for us to get stifled and just stay in the same little thing and maybe be even stuck in a job we don't like. So if there's something that you love, go after it. Love this song.
Hey there, Keepin' It Radio family. This is Ernie Sabella, the voice of Pumbaa from The Lion King. And this is a big shout out, Hakuna Matata, to David, Tia, Brooke, Angela, Joe, Molly, Kelly, the team, and the listeners. And I got a song for you. Oh, yeah, it's from The Lion King. It's called Hakuna Matata. It's the one I know. So I'm going to sing it to you as I did in the movie and at the Oscars because it was nominated for an Oscar. And I called the producers and I said, hey, can I sing Hakuna Matata at the Oscars? And they said, okay. So I got to sing it at the Oscars too. Here it is. If you know it, join in. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries. For the rest of your days, it's all problem-free. Philosophy. Hakuna Matata. I ain't like a pig. They call me Mr. Pig. Always so cute and all alone. Can we keep him? Now, here's some behind-the-scenes stories. You know, when Pumbaa gets out of the pond after Hakuna Matata and shakes off the water, he starts playing trumpet. That's because Hans Zimmer, the Oscar-winning composer, said, Ernie, do you have trumpet? Mouth trumpet? I said, yes. Show me. So I did this. And it's in the movie. He kept it in the movie. Also, if you go to Disneyland or Disney World or Disney anywhere, and you go to my favorite ride, my wife and I always go to It's a Small World. Well, when I was down there doing press, my guide took me to It's a Small World. And we got to the end of the ride, and there was Timon and Pumbaa singing, It's a small world after all. And that meant a lot to me because my mother took me, when I was just a little boy, to It's a Small World, the ride. And she kept saying, you know, all these children are singing It's a Small World. And you know what that means? I said, no. She means no more fighting. We're all going to love each other because it's a small world. Yeah. So, of course, at the end of the ride, I was crying. My Timon and Pumbaa's up there. Are you kidding me? So that was nice. Listen, have a great reunion, and thank you very much. Bye-bye! Hakuna Matata!
Hi, Keepin' It Radio crew. My name is Gabriella Pizzolo. You might know me as Susie on Stranger Things. But today, I just want to wish you the happiest reunion podcast. I am encouraging everyone to support the local arts and local music. I think it's incredible. It's how we keep the community alive. And I'm wondering if Rick Todd Farson is there, because I really need to talk to them. But basically, David, Tia, Kelly, Brooke, Gary, Joe, Heather, rest of the crew, I just want to say hey, and I hope you're having the most incredible day and incredible year, and I hope it all becomes a never-ending story. Bye.
What's up, the Keepin' It Radio family? It's Mark Pellegrino, your friendly neighborhood Lucifer, encouraging y'all to support the local arts, music, and businesses, and for all of y'all to follow your dreams and stay weird, because weird is really, really cool. So I understand you guys are having a reunion podcast, and I want to give a special shout out to David, Tia, Brooke, Molly, Joe, Heather, Kelly, and the rest of the crew. Keep kicking ass, keep being weird, keep having fun, right? That's the best kind of work there is, the kind of work that's fun. And, you know, I hope to see you guys soon. Come on down to a Supernatural Con near you and come to my table and say hey, and we'll talk, man. We'll all have a talk. Maybe I can come on your podcast and just jam with you all. That would be fun. All right. You guys have a great time. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
This is Dude Love, the hippest guy in the land, giving it up for the Keepin' It Radio crew on the occasion of their reunion podcast, sending you positive messages of peace, love, and understanding, and the heartfelt hope that this is only the beginning. And if I could give you one little piece of dude advice, that's keep it mellow. Have mercy. Good job to this Cactus Jack. I just want to say congratulations on the reunion podcast, and bang, 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 bang. Wow. 2 faces of Foley, and now me, the hardcore legend, Mick Foley. I want to say thank you, Keepin' It Radio crew, and congratulations on your reunion podcast. And here's a shout out to David, Joe, Brooke, Tia, Kelly, and the rest of the crew. If you're listening out there, I want to encourage you to support local music and arts, and just keep on listening to Keep It Radio on the reunion. And Joey, I appreciate you being a big wrestling fan, and have a nice day. Yeah.
It was great when it all began. I was a regular Frankie fan. Yes, yes, yes. Do the dulcet tones sound familiar? It is me, Columbia, from the Rocky Horror Picture Show, Nell Campbell. Hello, hello, all you divine listeners for the Keepin' It Radio. And how much do I adore the Keepin' It team and their show. And while I'm here, I would like to just remind all you darlings out there to support the local arts, support those small businesses and the music scene, and for everyone, I'm just reminding you, you've got to just follow your dreams and God damn it, stay weird. I mean, the Rocky Horror Picture Show, when we made it, we had no idea it was going to become the cult that it became. And quite frankly, there was nothing weird about it when we were making it. It was, we did the show in 1973 in a tiny theatre, as in a stage show, and it only sat 62 people, and everything about it was the same pretty much as what you see in the film. We never felt that we were doing anything risque or outrageous. We were just, that was the show that Richard wrote, and we all thought it was fabulous and threw ourselves into it. And isn't it interesting that now, almost 50 years later, so many people, particularly in America, which is I consider a sort of, in general, Bible-bashing conservative country, not that you Rocky Horror fans are in this category whatsoever, but sometimes your parents were, are, is, of, will be, because that's the, when I say the will be, like some people are being born that way still in conservative families, and it's been difficult for them to come out as gay, their offspring, or, you know, because of their religiousness, it's against their religious, or they've got some goddamn cult like Mormonism that the people are brought up into. So, in fact, I think consider all religions cults. But what is just so great that what to us was completely normal and straightforward, which it is, all those things were considered, you know, somewhat risque and off the beaten track, and the fact is that it's helped, the film has helped so many people realise, you know, who they are, and they just want to be out there and, you know, dress up, sleep with whoever, rock on, and be themselves, and that's what I encourage you all to be. So thank you all for tuning in to this fabulous show, and I would like to especially give a shout out to the divine David, Tia, Brooke, Molly, Joe, Heather, Kelly, and the rest of the crew at the Keepin' It radio team. And remember, my treasures, as I say, don't dream it, be it. Don't dream it, be it.
Hey, Tim Ripper Owens here. Listen, I just want to give a big shout out to Keepin' It Radio. Keepin' It Radio, keeping it going. A big shout out and a thanks to the crew and the fans and the supporters and everybody out there. Big shindig going down there. Going to be happening probably when this is planned. So a big congrats to everybody and a big thank you to everybody. Keepin' It Radio from Tim Ripper Owens here. Way to go. Keep it going. You all rock. Yeah. Rock and roll.
Hey, what's up? This is Trev from TFK and FM Static. What's going on, y'all? Huge congratulations celebrating the Keepin' It Radio reunion today. That is fantastic. I just want to say a huge congrats, man, from me and the guys to you. Thank you for all your support over the years. I think it's so awesome that you're getting together to just break bread on this podcast version to kind of talk about those years of supporting the community. And man, I think it's incredible. I have such a heart for local radio and supporting that, both from being an artist from a small town that has seen firsthand, you know, the need for the encouragement and support of local arts, as well as just, man, music is, as we know, the soundtrack to our lives, you know, to the moments of our lives. And so local radio has been that for me and for millions of others, time and time again. And to support that, I think, is an incredible, incredible thing. So for anyone else listening outside of this crew, call in, request at your local station, support, play, pump it, man. That stuff is, that's where it's at. So listen, anyways, I want to say, bless you guys. I hope you have the best time. I'm going to shout out right now to everybody in this crew. David, Tia, Brooke, Molly, Joe, Heather, Gary, and the rest of the crew for supporting local music. Man, I know that myself, along with everybody in your community, in your area, thanks you guys dearly for that. And yeah, I just want to give you guys flowers for that big time. Thanks for blessing people. I think when, whether they're going to work, coming home from work, at work, by the pool, or with their kids, or whatever the case, man, I think this music just, the Lord working through this music into people's hearts and ears as they go about their day, man, it helps perspective and helps change the culture that they're in. It helps change the atmosphere. And so cool. I love what you guys are doing. I love that you're getting together. I hope you have the best time. Again, this is Trev from TFK and Static, and I have a brand new project coming out called TMC. I hope you guys dig it. Enough about that. Enjoy the podcast. Keeping It Radio fam. Much love. Hope to see you guys soon.
Hey, Keepin' It Radio family, it's Will Friedle here, and I hear you're having a reunion podcast to support local music, art, and business. I think that's absolutely amazing, and I want to give an awesome shout-out to David, Tia, Brooke, Kelly, Molly, Angela, Joe, Heather, and the rest of the crew and listeners. It sounds like a wonderful thing to do. I am under the weather here, so I don't know if I'm going to have the same zing and or pep. Lots to apologize for. But, okay, so there's a couple things here that I'm supposed to answer, and they're questions I'm going to love to get to. So what's my favorite song? Favorite song? Well, I mean, there's plenty of favorite songs, but I'm going to keep it Disney since we're talking about Boy Meets World. And my favorite Disney song is Feed the Birds by the Sherman Brothers from Mary Poppins. The sad melodic song. Love Feed the Birds, so we're doing that. Behind-the-scenes stories of Boy Meets World at Kim Possible. Man, there are a ton. I don't even know where to start. So when we were doing the And Then There Was Sean episode of Boy Meets World, I'm going to sneeze here in a second. I told you I was sick. And Then There's Sean episode of Boy Meets World, we shot without an audience for the first time, and we spent a week just making each other laugh. That was a ton of fun. Tony Quinn and I also like to play pranks on each other, and one day I came into work and he had filled my dressing room from floor to ceiling with furniture so I couldn't get in. That's another fun one. Behind the scenes, Kim Possible. Christy and I almost never recorded together. A lot of people don't know that. She was in New York in school, and I was out here in Los Angeles recording. So I think we did 2 episodes of the entire series together, maybe 3, which a lot of people don't know as well. And my favorite Boy Meets World quotes, that's easy. Life's tough, get a helmet. Lose one friend, lose all friends, lose yourself. And of course, duckies rule because they're the horses of the ocean. I think we can all agree that those are the 3 best quotes of all of Boy Meets World. I'm kidding. There's probably tons other that are great. There are some great ones. One of my other favorite ones was not my line at all, but it was from the And Then There Was Sean episode when they're talking about how what is it? Virgins die or virgins stay alive? And you have to be a virgin to live, I think is what it was. And I think Eric says, I'm dead. And Jack says, I'm dead. And Sean says, I'll get as sick as you can get without actually dying. That is still a wonderful comedy line. So anyway, I'm off on a whole tangent. Keeping it. Radio family, congratulations. Thank you so much. Really cool to have the reunion podcast about supporting music, local music, art, and business. I think that's great. Needs to be done more. Certainly, I'm from a small town in Connecticut, and anytime we could do something like that, it was really important. So thank you for that. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy each other. Stay safe, and have an awesome reunion. Bye!
He doesn't like the way I talk. You save a face, look where you walk. I'm fucking about you off the walls, cause your players do nothing at all. He doesn't like the way I talk. You save a face, look where you walk. I'm fucking about you off the walls, cause your players do nothing at all. All the voices
looked in this mirror too many times. See what you see. All I see is me staring back at me. I hopped this train of thought too many times. I've hitched these songs for free. All I see are jagged teeth of the rocks beneath.
in the league. She say he the best of the best she ever seen. So I'm up every day like morning into daylight. Good morning to the stage like anoint the center stage like I've been waiting for this day oh so long. Close my eyes and I get my focus on, and I'm energetic-y, electrified like simplified when it's do or die. I'm exuberant when I'm polluting time. Watch the stewardess move straight right through the aisle. So damn right like I take the crown like shorty get down like walk the crown kite when they broadcast the kid. Say he outlasts his past and stay his past. Stay passionate, tag you in. You're never too late to escape your fate when shit takes shape and turn into madness. Survive every day. I'm on that up and up and up. If only you can imagine this. Hey.
My name is Skylar, and my favorite thing about when my dad takes me to Newton Falls, Ohio to visit my grandma is when we see the big sign about zip code 44444. We can go to the park and play, and after that we go and get my favorite food from the best pizza shop in town. Sam's Pizza Shop is so yummy and we all like the different food they have. When I get pizza, I like to pick my favorite toppings on their new website, samspizza44444.com. Sometimes I like to get pasta. All of the food is really good and the website is fun to order from. The people are nice to me and I like the way they cook the food. You should go next time you are in town. You won't be disappointed. See you there.
Hey man, check out this song I recorded at Studio 44. Why don't you just record on your laptop at home? I wanted to take my sound to the next level. The studio was laid back but professional and the final sound quality is amazing. Alright, I'm listening. What's the setup like? The owner, Jay, can track multiple instruments and help me a lot through the process. I gave him some ideas and he was all like... And then I was like, hey, let's try this. And he was like... And then I had trouble finding the right note and he was like... Yeah! The whole thing came together in no time. Came together in no time! Wow, that's the best stuff I've heard from you. I gotta check this place out. Check it out. It's great for up-and-coming artists and bands trying to discover their sound. Studio 44 also does voiceover work, guitar and drum lessons, video recording, and much more. Hit up Jay at Studio 44 CLE for your next project. That's at Studio 44 CLE.
Heart-Shaped Entertainment and Keeping It Radio are back, and we're bringing you even more entertainment. Tune in to support your local music, arts, and businesses. Want us to air your music on the show? Just send it over to submissions at heartshapedentertainment.com, and we will review it and add it to our rotation. Want to dive into the full experience with what we have to offer? Check out Keeping It Radio app from the Google Play Store or visit our website at www.heartshapedentertainment.com. Keeping It Radio is back with 24/7 internet radio streaming, entertaining podcasts, live performances, and so much more. We are Keeping It Radio, and we are the future.
My sweet angel fell today. From the sky where his wings were made. But his sickness couldn't be delayed. And his memories will never fade away. Will never fade. My sweet angel fell today. From the sky where his wings were made. I'm on the road, he's all alone. It's been a week and 4 left to go. A past that's end, and I'm just ashamed that I cannot be there his last days. I'm ashamed. My sweet angel fell today. From the sky where his wings were made. Drink one down and pass around the things we hold in life. Oh, drink one down and pass around the feelings we hold tight. Oh, drink one down and pass around the things we hold in life. Oh, drink one down and pass around the feelings we hold tight. My sweet angel fell today. From the sky where his wings were made. Wings were
In the garden, we walked hand in hand. You said that forever we would always be friends. But now I can't believe that this day has come. I go to the garden, but all the flowers are gone. Broken and shattered like a mirror off the wall. I'm screaming inside, but you can't hear when I call. And now I can't believe that this day has come. I go to the garden, but all the flowers are gone. you'd be here forever to have and to hold. But now I can't believe that this day has come. I go to the garden, but all the flowers are gone. If I had one wish to hold you again and know that forever we would always be friends. But now I can't believe that this day has come. I go to the garden, but all the flowers are gone. No, I can't believe that this day has come. I go to the garden, but all the flowers are
Now here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should relate the way you feel it. But listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness, like your heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. They say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know. Oh, you know. Now here I go again. I see the crystal vision. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me and you should wrap around your dreams and have you any dreams you like to sell. Dreams of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. They say we tall oak tree. Miles of shade, a song inside my head. Painted your picture, oh, so peacefully. Tell me about the clouds. Everything I ought to know. Now the birds have sung their song. I'm on my way back home.
During the show tonight, you guys will get to hear some voicemails from listeners as well as some of the Keepin' It Radio hosts. There's also a horoscope segment from Katie from The Hot Topic. That'll air later on in the show. But throughout the show, I'm going to play some voicemails and audio clips from our hosts for you guys, things like that. And you'll be able to hear what kind of resolutions or hopes for the future some of our loyal listeners and some of my fellow hosts here on the station have to share with you. Let's go ahead and listen to one of those now.
Hi, this is Heather Klaus. I was calling in with my New Year's resolution. I don't normally keep up with resolutions because they're normally, you give up on them within the first week, like dieting and exercise and all that. But being a mother of two now, I'm really hoping the new year brings me patience. Patience to handle a toddler and a newborn. It's getting crazy, and holy crap, it was not what I expected. I also hope everybody has a wonderful New Year's, and it brings them lots of health.
All right, so Heather, I want to thank you for calling in, leaving a voicemail, letting us know what your hopes are for the future, for the year ahead. I wish you all the best to you and your family. In the meantime, here's a song for you and yours.
When the lights come down, we come alive. Say it, oh, oh, oh. When the lights come down, we come alive. We are the creatures of the night. Welcome to the party, we're calling all freaks. Where the sun don't shine, but the party still meets. We are hands here on deck, cause we're holding it down. We're gonna dance this motherfucker straight into the crowd.
Uncle Ben. You said with great power comes great responsibility. That same night you were taken away from me, I will avenge you with all that I am, Uncle Ben. You're not the only one. Everybody feels that way. Everything is crazy. There's no one to depend on. We gotta get out of here. We're running out of daylight. Things will never be the same. Everything you loved is gone. Oh, that's the way things go. When everything crashes down, and I don't wanna believe that evil holds the ground. Terror and destruction isn't hard to come by. Everyone is ignorant. Just call me when it's over. We gotta get out of here. We're running out of daylight. Things will never be the same. Oh, everything you love is gone. Oh, that's the way things go. When everything crashes down, and I don't wanna believe that evil holds the ground. Oh, that's the way things go. When everything crashes down, and I don't wanna believe that evil holds the ground. In the stillness, you're smiling backward, playing ambivalent, frowning forward. Break the brakes and don't accelerate. Close enough will never prove your fate. Togetherness will send us homeward. In the light of the setting sun, ring the dinner bell and watch him come. grasping everything in giant hands. chances left to seeing through. Unless you know what you just can't do.
Could get you out of my head. I wish that I'd unfollow you and listen to my friends. I'm sick of the hold you've got on me. Is this what it's like at 23? Missing somebody that I don't know anymore. I think it's making me anxious, sitting all alone on my bedroom floor. With all the time we wasted, it's got me thinking how I hate this time of year. Always feeling anxious, crying all alone on the bed. miss you, but I do. And every little bit of happiness I have camps out at where you left it. I hate this time of year. It makes me think of you. I think it's making me anxious, sitting all alone on my bedroom floor with all the time we wasted. It's got me thinking how I hate this time of year. Always feeling anxious, crying all alone on the bathroom floor, thinking about all the time we wasted. Oh, I hate this time of year. I think it's making me anxious, sitting all alone on the bedroom floor with all the time we wasted. It's got me thinking how I hate this time of year. Always feeling so anxious, sitting all alone on the bedroom floor with all the time we wasted. It's got me thinking how I hate this time of year. Always feeling anxious, crying all alone on the bathroom floor, thinking about all the time we wasted. Oh, I hate this time of year. Think I hate I hate this time of year.
You poor broken thing, how did it ever get so bad? Have you forgotten about the love you once had? But you've been here before, you can beat it again. This world is made for second chances. This feeling that you have, it won't go away. No, it'll follow you like your shadow all of your days. It's the burden you've made for yourself. It won't be carried by anybody else. You poor broken thing. You poor broken thing. You've been dealt a bad hand. This life, it ain't fair, we all understand. But you've been here before, on this merry-go-round. If you don't get clean, you'll end up in the ground.
It's the burden you've made for yourself. It won't be carried by anybody else. Get your feet on the ground, get your head in the clear. We want you around this time next year. It's the burden you've made for yourself. It will not be carried by anybody else. Get your feet on the ground, get your head in the clear. We want you around this time next year. You poor broken thing, the feeling you have, it won't go away. It's making you mad. Oh, you poor broken thing.
I hope this isn't a problem. I must have said it a million times. God, I swear this is the end of the road, and now I'm done with you. Did you think that I would stay here and listen? Well, I'm not gonna stand here in the dark. No, I'm not gonna stand here in the dark. You were never like this. You're just a liar. But I'm not gonna fall into your trap. No, I'm not gonna fall into your trap. Even though I said these words before, I didn't mean a thing back then. And after all is said and done, it's just the same old conversation. I'm sick of sounding so cliche, but there's no other way to say it. Now there's nothing left to say, and there's no way to take it back. I hope that this is not a problem for you. I swear I honestly wanted you. I hope that this is not a problem for you. I swear I honestly wanted you. Even though I said these words before, they didn't mean a thing back then. And after all is said and done, it's just the same old conversation. I'm sick of sounding so cliche, but there's no other way to say it. Now there's nothing left to say, and there's no way to take it back. I hope that this is not a problem for you. I swear I honestly wanted you. I hope that this is not a problem for you. I swear I honestly wanted you. While feelings fade and rearrange, the falling tears and passing days are reflecting how we changed our names. And Freud would have a field day knowing bodies tall have harder falls, and lovers' hearts grow hard and small when locked here in nostalgia's walls. I've been in love and been appalled with Riley's heart and my own parts. Well, cryers' lies may compromise and tear us all apart. Check the charts, our time is gone. For all the things I felt before I called her heart, then called her whore, likened to the callous sores of guitar-playing paramours.
was, whose frame was small, eyes were huge. The answer here is 42. One first kiss scratched off my list. I haven't had such awful blisters since Riley's heart and my own part. Well, cries and lies may compromise and tear us all apart. Check the charts. How'd you sleep? Well, I'm surprised you get to sleep alright. You say insomnia, but see, I say goodnight. And when you're face to face with God, what will become of you? Will you simply bat those big brown eyes and pray to him he falls for you? And Riley's heart, I had no part, while Cryer's lies have compromised and torn us all apart. The tarot cards read cardiac arrest for Riley's heart. I had no part. We'll find our signs in passing times and learn it's not an art to check the charts. She had no heart.
Alright, so before we jump back into some more music, I think now would be a great time to check out another voicemail from a caller. So let's go ahead and take a listen and hear what this voicemail has to say.
Howdy, y'all. This is Big Joe. Now, New Year's resolution, 2023. Well, I guess my New Year's resolution would be that I hope 2023 goes better than 2022. More patience as a parent. Well, one I kind of don't have control over, which is to get more money. But yeah, all in all, better 2023 than 2022. Because, yeah, 2022 was kind of a crapshoot for me. Lost both my remaining grandfathers. Although it did have some ups and downs. One up was that my son got born, but then my daughter started acting out. So there was all that, and then it just got my hours cut at work, or cut down, my overtime cut down at work. So I had to take a second job. And yeah, hopefully 2023 will be better than 2022. And as always, never forget, don't get your dick in a pinch.
Thank you for that voicemail, Joe. And these things that he had to say during that voicemail, it's true. It's been a rough year for a lot of people. As we come out of the pandemic and people get used to everything again, kind of getting, I guess, back to normal, you might say. But you can sense the impact that the pandemic had on everybody, and some things just won't get back to being completely what they used to be. And in the long run, that'll be okay. But, you know, changes happen, and when those changes happen in your life and in your family, that is something that takes some getting used to. For us and for our children. So, Joe, I appreciate that voicemail from you because it's very insightful. It reminds us all that things don't have to be perfect, but at the end of the day, you're surrounded by your family, you're surrounded by your loved ones, you're surrounded by one another. And that's an important thing, to focus on the good things in life. They keep you happy, keep you going, and give you meaning and purpose. So thanks again for the call, Joe. This one goes out to you and the family.
Look at the blazing stars rushing by, trying to escape my sight. Looking back at this old town, wondering what's going on with me. 'Cause you're my star-crossed lover. No, there's not another. You're my star-crossed lover. No, there's not another like you. Like you. I know your father hates me, but that's just kinda crazy. Oh no. 'Cause you're my star-crossed lover. No, there's not another like you. Story begins with another simple kiss that I'll surely miss. It was once just a fantasy, but now it's just a tragedy. Oh no. 'Cause you're my star-crossed lover. No, there's not another like you. 'Cause you're my star-crossed lover. No, there's not another like you. Like you. I know your father hates me, but that's just kinda crazy. Oh no. 'Cause you're my star-crossed lover. No, there's not another like you. Like you. I'm sorry for the pain I caused. It was a big mistake. I'm sorry, Juliet.
I haven't slept tonight. I won't even try to figure out why I left the window open way too wide. And now you're inside, tearing down the walls, running from the dark side. Staring at the ceiling, watching as it's spinning around, 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 around again. Every time I speak my mind, you turn your back, run and hide. All you want but this sense here. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. Throw the sand on the fire, you know you're a liar, not mine anymore. I can't let dark clouds hide the light of day. Push you away, disconnect, save me from this dusted shell. Finding life beneath the soil, I don't need your help. Treat me like a flower, she said, but what am I to you? In the in my bones. It's hard to stop looking down at my phone. It's not easy, but it's not impossible. It's not easy, but it's not impossible.
Now we'll take the time to listen to another one of our voicemails that we got. I know that some of the people on our team have called in, and here's Brooke letting us know what her New Year's resolution is. Let's take a listen.
Hey, this is Brooke from the center stage. Oh, geez, my hopes for 2023, win the lottery. Yeah. But seriously, I really just hope that 2023 is better to all of us than the last couple of years has been with the pandemic and just people just trying to do what they can to survive. It's been a rough go for a lot of people. I'm really, really hoping that 2023 brings a lot of light and positivity to all of our lives.
Thanks so much, Brooke. I appreciate you leaving the voicemail, letting our listeners know what you are hoping for in the year 2023. We appreciate you here on the station. And I'm looking forward to sharing. We've got a few things to talk about when it comes to Brooke, so you guys all stay tuned to hear more about that. But for now, let's jump back into some more music. This one's for you, Brooke.
Just sing, little darling, sing with me. I'll be your Emmylou and I'll be your June, and you'll be my Graham and my Johnny too. No, I'm not asking much of you. Just sing, little darling, sing with me. Just sing, little darling, sing with me.
toast. I think of everyone I love. I think that I love you the most. I know that I loved you. I know you loved me too. I think we get along. Just me and you. But our lives don't mesh the way we want them to. We're going separate ways. I think that we should start anew. So this is goodbye. 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 This is goodbye.
I got your letter from the post. It's a shame we came so close. I'm so sad to see you go. The memories haunt me like a ghost. And I know that she loves me. I know I loved you too. But we can't turn back time. Just me and you. You've got your obligations. You know I've got some too. We're going separate ways. The time for us is through.
So this is goodbye. 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 So this is goodbye. This is goodbye. This is goodbye. So this is goodbye. This is goodbye. This is goodbye. So this is goodbye. 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 Once in a lifetime crime of the century. Lightning captured in a bottle. Your smile flashed before me. Two hearts self-beguiled. Seize the moment, seize forever. Had you not approached, had I not engaged, then there would be no you and me. Once in a lifetime crime of the century. Shooting stars in all directions. Fireworks loud and loud now. We turn our heads skyward. Gaze upon what will not linger. Had you not approached, had I not engaged, then there would be no you and me. Once in a lifetime crime of the century. How powerful this fateful timing, flirtatious destiny. Shudder to think that we were with another. Had you not approached, had I not engaged, then there would be no you and me. Once in a lifetime crime. Had you not approached, had I not engaged, unforgivable missed opportunity. Once in a lifetime crime. Once in a lifetime crime of the century.
Their bones had been pounded over and over again by a madman with a sledgehammer, until all that was left was a bloody heap of mangled flesh and shattered bones. There was barely enough of their faces left to match some teeth with their dental records.
every book, take it off the shelf. Read it page to page, but never learn about myself. And I can take a look at every painting, embrace the scenery, never looking back at it, 'cause I don't know what it means. The reason why is time flies by. Thousand lies that I have told in a million hands I've yet to hold, but I know, and I know. When one door opens, another closes. It all comes down to the one I chose, but I know. I don't know nothing at all. And I can write a book or two and blister up my hand, but there will be that one thing that I never understand. A story told, some stories heard. I know that sounds so absurd, but that is how we really learn to live. The reason why. Thousand lies that I have told in a million hands I've yet to hold, but I know. And I know. When one door opens, another closes. It all comes down to the one I chose, but I know. I don't know nothing at all. Got a lot to learn, but I got so much more to see, and I got places to discover and people left to meet. We spent too much time on time already spent. Can't erase the past or take back what you said. Thousand lies that I have told, thousand lies that I have told, thousand lies that I have told in a million hands I've yet to hold, but I know. I don't know nothing at all. I don't know nothing at all. I don't know nothing at all. Sometimes I don't know nothing at all. Will be alright. I don't know nothing at all.
You know, I love the music that we air here on the station. Such a variety. So many songs to choose from in our library. Over 200 artists on this 25-hour show alone. There are over 200 that you are hearing just in this small time period. And we've got many more here on the station that we just couldn't quite squeeze in. But that's okay. So, we've brought to you the best of what we can over the past 11 years. All of the newer music, of course you'll hear that during the show today, as well as tons of music from the first decade of what we have come to be. As we think back on shows like The Spotlight, The Blackest Night, that was our metal show that we had, Late Night Chatter. You know, these are all just some of the shows, like Revolt Talk Radio, there's another one. These are all just some of the shows that we had on the network over our history of time. And there will be more coming your way next year. And we'll dive a little bit more into that here in the very near future on this broadcast, as a matter of fact. So stay tuned to learn about some more stuff that's coming your way. In the meantime, let's listen to another voicemail from one of our listeners.
Hey, this is Sean, and I'm going to say that my New Year's resolution is to continue my health journey. I'm going to keep moving this thing forward and keeping the energy going. We're going to have a great year. Happy New Year's, everybody.
Hey, Sean, thanks for calling in. I appreciate your voicemail, and I wish you the best with your health. For those of you that may know Sean, he's one of my good friends, and I'm very thankful to know him. I'm grateful for him as a person, and I'm very, very proud of him for the steps he's been taking in his health and that journey to being a healthier person and making healthier choices. It's a hard thing to do. It really is. To take control of yourself and to take control of situations that maybe seem to be beyond your control. But determination stands strong. So, Sean, I'm proud of you. And this next song is for you.
With lips closed and eyes sealed, your sculpture with a pulse. I want to capture your essence and keep it here forever, little one. And I feel good about you not telling anyone. You'll feel nothing as I send your soul away. How long will you last? How long will you stay? As guilty as I feel, I'm making you beautiful forever. Until you rot away to nothing, we'll be perfect here together. I feel good about you not telling anyone. And I feel good about you not telling anyone. You're just like motionless, emotionless. You're beautiful, asleep. Motionless, emotionless. Give in to me and me. Motionless, emotionless. You're beautiful. Now sleep. This is all for you as I justify mistakes. Patience, take your time, however long it takes. As guilty as I feel, I'm making you beautiful forever. Until you rot away to nothing, we'll be perfect here together. You're just like motionless, emotionless. You're beautiful, asleep. Motionless, emotionless. Give in to me and me. Motionless, emotionless. You're beautiful. Now sleep. With lips closed and eyes sealed, your sculpture with a pulse. I wanna capture your essence and keep it here forever, little one.
And I feel good about you not selling anyone.
Everything that I see around me, corruption of the soul. I want to be pure. I want to be whole. All I see is anger and hate of all humankind. Why do I hate? Why do I cry? Frustration wars. Corruption of society. Love for something, yeah. Look deep inside of me. Frustration wars. Corruption of society. Love for something, yeah. Look deep inside of me, yeah. I'm my own worst enemy. I've casted out real but never
Cause this ain't hip hop, we call it flip flop. Friends and fans, that's who want to inform my blood, sweat, and tears are spilled out on the floor. Life is a river with bends, twists, and turns. Flows into the future with my family's words. I won't waste my chance. Somebody might take it. Everybody wants it. Nobody will make it. You gotta bow my past in the lessons I learned. Life is the privilege in the making is earned.
describe the way I'm feeling. Anxious, nervous, worried, can I go back to dreaming? Dreaming this conflict to hold no meaning. I see the planes go up and I wake up screaming. I sit up dazed, you aren't here. That's when I realize it's my worst fear. I've been so alone for so many years. You were the only thing that I held dear. I find you sipping coffee at the table. Heart slows down when I see my angel, willing and able to keep me stable despite the things that I've been labeled. You do what no one else can do. Even through the dark times you stay true. No matter what happens or who shoots who, the only one I care about is you. When the bombs fall from the sky, I wanna be lost in your eyes. No words, just hold on tight. This night will be the best of our lives. Whole world sitting on the brink of war, but this isn't like the threats that I've heard before. Every country feels they need to have more. Which nation will be the first to kick in our door? Political games are the least of my issues. Every day and night all I think about is you. Seems like you're the only thing pulling me through. Look at the world, know it's sad but true. With your hand in mine, I know we'll be okay. We can watch the world and the problems burn away. We both know we could die any day, as long as you're with me and have it no other way. If I'm gonna die, then nothing can top this. Our love was always oh so apocalyptic. Hid it from our families, oh so cryptic. But baby, you know we made it. It's hard to live in these tough times. We're just two people that live our lives together, and our hearts survive through the rest of the globe. It's barely alive. The world is burning down. We can see it all around. The flames engulf the town. The buildings hit the ground. I told you I would fight for you. I promised I would die for you. Anything you wanted, girl, you know that I would try for you. And in the end it doesn't matter who loses who, because the only one I care about is you. When the bombs fall from the sky, I wanna be lost in your eyes. No one just hold on tight. Hold on tight, we'll be the best of our lives. When the bombs fall from the sky, I wanna be lost in your eyes. No words, just hold on tight. Tight, we'll be the best of our lives. You're all that I need, hold on tight. Our hearts beat strong, bombs like the night. You help me believe, the fire's so bright. You know I'll gladly shield your eyes. Your eyes are all I see, and that's alright. Your beautiful eyes will be my last sight. You saved me in this fight. My soul was lost, but it's alive. You're all that I need, hold on tight. Our hearts beat strong, bombs like the night. You help me believe, the fire's so bright. You know I'll gladly shield your eyes. Your eyes are all I see, that's alright. Your beautiful eyes will be my last sight. No reason to grieve, don't forget why. Just remember, it was for you I died. When the bombs fall from the sky, I wanna be lost in your eyes. No words, just hold on tight. Tonight will be the best of our lives.
All right. I don't know how you guys are listening right now. If you're listening on the website, or maybe you're hearing one of the replays back to one of our podcasting sites over there on iHeartRadio or Spotify. But the best way to listen is through the Keepin' It Radio app, which is now finally available through the Android or Apple app stores. So make sure you head on over and grab that today. You can call the hotline from it. You can tune in live to all the shows or the 24/7 stream on a regular basis. You can access the chat. There's so many features available. So don't hesitate. Get on over there and check that out. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens here. Ever since the Apple app has hit the stores, we've seen that has gotten a lot of downloads already. So I'm very excited to see the progress that continues to take, and see how it helps us with our listener participation and all that as well. As lately we've seen a lot of listeners calling in, emailing us, and contacting us that way. Something that's very easy to do on our app. So that is something that you should definitely check out as well. Go ahead and download the app today. It is available. If you head over to playkir.com and click on the app link at the very top of the page, you'll see there's quite a few different sections there where you can find the app easily. Just choose which version of the app you prefer and pick it up. Let's get back to some music.
Clearly to loving you, spending all my time trying to make you feel fine. When it comes down around midnight and you don't call, how you think I feel? My head against the wall. Wasting life, going through the strife. Can it ever be with you and me? Oh, you know that I love you. Now I need to know. So it's time to tell me. Let your feelings show. Oh, find a new connection just to get me through. I won't have satisfaction until I have you.
As we continue on with the show today, I want to thank you all for joining me as we do this 25-hour special, bringing in the new year together. 2023 is on its way very, very quickly, and I'm just happy to get to share this day with you guys. We've got some more voicemails here. Let's listen to another one from Brooke.
Hey, it's Brooke. What did 2022 mean to me? It's a tough one. It's been a wild ride. I celebrated my 1-year wedding anniversary, bought my first house with my husband, which happens to be his childhood home. We relaunched KIR. It's been a wild, wild ride. I got laid off from a job. There's been goods and bads, ups and downs. But I would say overall, at the end of the day, it's been a good year. Of course, bad stuff has happened, but after all is said and done, we're all here, and that's something.
Thanks again, Brooke. It's been a crazy year for everybody, but you know what? I'm looking forward to the year ahead, and I'm very excited to have you on our team. And I'm excited to have all of you out there listening and being a part of this family with us. Keepin' It Radio is here to stay, and we are very excited to bring in the new year with you. Let's jump back into some more music right now.
some nasty days. I'm on the edge, about to dive down in the ocean blue. And I regret all those stupid things I said to you. And all the obstacles that I have come across. And now not one can cause me any pain or loss. My mind is boggled with things that I must never trust. Was forced to run, but now that's all turned to dust. Wish you understood. Don't you know I'm in a freak out mood when you push me too far? I can't
Since I have seen your smile, let me take your hand. Maybe you'll understand. It's been way too long, and I need to see you again. And I have had enough, but I can't just give in. I need to hold you, I need to feel you, I need to have you with me. Your smile, I have to hold your hand to make it one more mile. After all this hell that we've been through, I need you with me. I have to see your smile, I have to hold your hand to make it one last mile.
Let it out, let it in. I'm not sure where to begin. Got so much on my mind. With all the things that I've seen, I'm not sure what to believe. Has my whole life been a lie? And it eats away inside my heart as I whisper, why, oh Lord? Because this is not the dream that you made us for. And all of the things we've learned have left us bruised and badly burned. And all the riches that they promised were all untrue. And all of the things we've chased could not fulfill, could not replace all the emptiness inside our hearts for you. With all the things that we make, we worship what we create, but it still can't fill the void. Our pride has caused all our faith to be so badly misplaced in things that will be destroyed. And it eats away inside my heart as I scream out, why, oh Lord? Because this is not the dream that you made us for. And all of the things